anyways, we are live all the way from Southeast Asia, GMT plus 8, $2 more here. Yeah, I forgot to change camera. And we're gonna play another round of Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origin is a set. Even though it's not, it is my first time playing this game, so it's technically a first time going through. And finally, from we last left off, we got Morrigan to join us. Look, we got Morrigan, everyone. Not Charo is back. Not Charo the dog, and Morrigan is back. I mean, it's the first time joining us. Hopefully, I think she is a mage type. So we can. I'm pretty sure we can kick some ass after this. And I'm pretty sure. I think there's something left over from the instant cup noodle I had. Usually those little things like dried leaves, dried dehydrated leaves, or chicken. You know that annoying feeling it gets stuck in, not in between teeth, like it's like slap on the teeth. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Okay. Shit. This is gone. Ish? Damn it. Screw that. I better use this as. Yeah, I think it's gone. It is gone. I think it's gone. Let me double check. Yeah, I think it's gone. God damn it, on live stream. Anyways, let's do this. Okay, so we got Morrigan, we got Nat Charo over there, and everyone is. Need to double check if the sound is good. Yes, sound. Thank you, Nat Charo, for saying something for me. Okay, first we gotta talk with Morrigan. Oh wait, no, we cannot. Let's talk to Flemet.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Could you answer some question?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Surprise. Can I ask you about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Hopefully she can.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Ouch.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old.
You
may think it's strange,
but I was
once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Flames, yeah. Don't seem happy about it.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Yes. Once you do...
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
Ouch!
This is the thanks I get for up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Ouch!
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
Yes, I was wondering about the wild. About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal gold.
Ouch!
Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Hang on, I just realized something. Why is my Twitch activity on the right? Is it okay like that? No. Wait. I'm trying to move the Twitch stats to... okay. They move it like that. Is it possible to move it like that? I think it is possible. Hang on. I somehow lost control of my OBS. Okay. I think I regain control of my OBS. Yes, yes, I did. I think. Yes, yes, I did. Woo, 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 woo. Welcome back, OBS. I have no more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat. Have you not left yet?
No.
I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know.
Huh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Oh. Or maybe something else happening that we are not well aware of. And what has the world done to you? What more powerful than we are?
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough
Thedas.
power to stand against a
a
blight.
blight.
Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is
Jest.
important
Funny.
is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon.
Good luck with that.
In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
What do you answer?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions.
Well,
One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
I have no more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Okay, let's have some dinner then. Okay, so I am interested what is tactics. When health is less than 50%, drain life. Oh, that is good. Hang on. Okay, 1. Winter's grabs. Range medium. Target in frost, freezing low, level solid. Those that resist suffer penalty to movement speed. Drain life activated medium. Activation. Is that 20 seconds or 20 stamina? Cooldown 10 seconds. Create a hybrid this target draining life in order to heal the caster. Disorient medium. Enrich is a mental manipulation for a short time, and I cannot see because the Steam decided to show my friend. Oh, you guys cannot see. I just realized that you guys cannot see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I just realized that. Let me move my face. Something about that. I realized that my face is blocking that part. I'm gonna block here instead. Okay, change the camera. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. I didn't realize that you guys cannot see whatever. Yeah, that's over there. Spider shapeshifter. Can transform a giant spider, gaining large bonus to nature resistance as well as the spider's web poison speed abilities. How powerful form with master shapeshifter mage become a corrupted spider, growing still stronger and gaining overwhelm ability. Vulnerable hex. Click penalty to cold resistance, speed resistance. Okay. Horror. What the heck? Horror. Force a target to cower in fear. And it'll bonus presence metal resistant check. Asleep when a spell is cast can resist effect, take a manifest split damage. Mind blast, pace of telekinesis. Or stuns enemy caught in the spear. Lightning. Friendly fire possible. Frost weapons. Cast enhance the party with frost so that they deal additional cold damage with each melee attack. Herbalism. Okay, at least someone knows herbalism. Surrounded at least by 2 enemies. Mind blast. What does mind blast do again? Telekinesis stun and okay. They got stunned, which is good. Being attacked by melee attack. Horror. Damn, she's defensive. Horror. To counter in fear, unable to move. Okay, asleep when the cast a spell can resist effect. Okay, that's the enemy health less than 50%. Winter grabs. Oh, those are quite good. Oh, wow. Slow enemy down, heal, then a mind blast. Damn, should I actually encourage her to use vulnerable? You know, I'm gonna leave this at let her do her thing. But I feel I want her to spam can actually use not Mind Blast, Frost Weapon, Sustain. Upkit 50, fatigue 5%, cooldown 0.5 second. So at least manually on the cold spells. And hopefully she can run away from enemies. Or instead of that, why don't we at all? Disorientated, subtle manipulation make it target less effective combat, inflicting penalties to attack and defense. Wait, what? Isn't that strong? Disoriented? Damager, supporter, controller, debilitator. If she's damager, what does she do? Surrounded, mind blast, drain life, less than 90%. Whoa! Enemy nearest visible, lightning, witness grab. Oof! If it's support, self-surrounded, mind blast, activate frost weapon. Self, mana or stamina more than. Oh, okay, that's a good thing to say. More than 50%. Drain life. Okay, this is good. I like it. Supporter. How about enemy? Nearest visible. Maybe she can to use ability. Attack. Winter's gaps. What's the? I can't remember. Winter's gaps. Develop in front of you. So those resist suffer a penalty to movement speed. Yeah, I would like them not to able to move a lot. Then it less effective by inflicting penalties to attack and defense. Disoriented. Whew. Vulnerable hex. That's suffer hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance. Yeah, this is good also. Every 20 seconds. Spider shape horror. Horror is have a high activation. Frost weapon, herbalism. If I use okay, let's say we use damager. Mind blast, lighting, and winter's gaps. What's this? Hopefully she doesn't damage us. That's all I ask. Okay, let's go let her be the damager. Okay. Okay, let her be the damager itself. Now, honestly, that is a good tactic. I want to check if... Okay, shield bash. What the heck is a scrap again? Overpower. What does overpower mean again? Character bash out a shield 3 times, inflict normal damage, critical hit, connects, knocking target down. Oh, wait. Let's go with defender. Defender is threaten, being attacked by a range attack, shield cover. Activate threaten. Oh yeah, that's good. Enemy health minus 75, more than 75%. Overpower, more than 75%. Shield bash. Oh, that's good. Overpower is... Well, I forgot again. Normal attack, knocking target down, physical resist check. Shield master increases damage. Or what about shield defense? The character drops it to defensive stun, bonus to defense, and increased chance to shrug off missile attack. Okay, let's go with let's go with custom. Shield bash, pummel. Pummel is... Yeah, this one. With 2 hits from the shield, normal damage at the 12. Okay, I think we should change that to overpower. Oh, we already got overpower. Oh, okay. Okay. Not Charo. Growl, attack, charge. Okay, this one should be okay. Alistair. Yeah, shield cover, shield bash, pummel. Oh wait, we haven't actually had the third skill on? What's the third skill? Shield defense. Oh, yes. No, I don't think the third one needed, so we can just skip that. Oh, Javier, thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Even though we haven't actually started yet. First up, we're gonna make sure that everyone, especially her, fully equipped. Magic staff. +1 to magic. Let's see what kind of magic that can she at all. Viridium. Because +1 constitution and Has required 24 magic. Does she have 24 magic? Spell power plus 13, defense, armor. What's her magic? What is her magic? How do we know her magic? Aha, here it is, here it is, here it is. Her magic is 27. Yes. Yes, we can actually use it on her. Okay. Piece of wood. Why is it? I don't know. Piece of wood. It's a tier 4. Damage, armor penetration 29. Range 54. Spell power 4. Nature resistance, which is good. Grey iron. It requires 18 magic. Damage is lower. Nah. Acolyte stuff. No. But piece of wood seems good. I think she can use it. Yes, I think she can use it. Staff projectile, arcane bolt. Okay, at least she got. Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't have anything wearing. Okay, she doesn't need a shield. She does need rope. Morrigan's rope is better. Cowl. Wait, what happened to the? Hang on. What happened to the stuff I gave to the other guy? Oh, don't tell me you took it away. God damn. I don't have it. That's the thing. Oh, I think he got it. Damn it. The other mage has got it. It's not in the list. Ah. She doesn't have a skull? Okay. Oh my god. What he got? Oh my god, sorry, what he got? Looks a bit horrid on you, but it's either that or having a physical +5 mental resistance. Okay, I hope she can wear this. Yeah, I think she can wear this. It looks so weird. Okay. This is temporary Morrigan. Sorry about that, Morrigan. Now for you, I think Lithium potion is good. Yes! Okay, we're gonna put it on her. Why can't I put it on her? Okay, Lithium, the bigger potion. I think, no, that's a smaller potion. And what's this? Just the spire damage, lesser. No. I think that is what? Wait, silver bracelet? No, that's a gift. Lesser help poultice. Yeah, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that just in case. Just in case. Alright, so we are clear with this one for now. The others, no need. They are fully equipped, so no worries about that. No need for great sword. Yep, no need for that. Okay. Ah! Key required? We don't have a key? Ah, well. Okay. First up, where the heck are we? Second, do we have any items nearby? We can go through there. We can go through there. Let's go over there. I think there's no other option. I don't think I can enter the house anymore. Nope, we cannot even enter whatever the heck is this tower. So we are going out, everyone. Saving game. Saving game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gather your party and venture north. Yes, please. Oh, it's a world map. Oh, okay. World map. We just open the world map. It tells major location interest around the kingdom. You can use the world map to travel to various locations, although some are not available until meet certain criteria. Got it. Plymouth Soviet, Plymouth's hut. And then... How do I open the world map again? Oh, okay, nom time. Fick. Alright. Hello. Last one. What is that? What is that? I heard music. Wait, that cat? We have a stick of that cat? Nice. I like that cat. I only see it on TikTok. I think Necroneva on TikTok because that one is like a challenge trying to find the cat. The easy ones are like within the picture. Oh, easy, I can see that cat. But the impossible ones, oh my god, it's like a pixel-sized kitten on a picture. God damn. Is that difficult to find? Anyways, how do I open the world map again? Oh. Is this the world map? Okay, there it is. So where can we go? Loitering? Only loitering? We can only go loitering? Does mean there's no other choice then. Let's loiter. Oh, I love that. How there's like we're working towards all the way there. Okay, not bad. Sorry, it's not Baldur's Gate, but hey, at least for me, I can experience it in a way through Dragon Age Origin. Hell yeah. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Is that guy?
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Right.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ouch. Bird. Alright. Just arrive. Not Charo is in the back.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I guess that fellow is the leader.
Oh, what gave it away?
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
What the heck? Where is that Charo?
Preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Or we could
Now, is
persuade
that
them.
any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. Refugees. You're toll collectors then? I don't have that kind of coin. Very well. Here's the... Oh, so either I pay the 10 silvers We are not
What
refugees.
could I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right.
It's a refugee tax.
Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying. You're toll collectors then. I'm not that have convinced. Very well. I should have saved. Can I save? Can I save? No, I cannot save. Forget it. I am not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
We fight?
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Alright, no worries. You can. Do you really. Ah! Intimidate! Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know the Grey Warden could use a. You know the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you. Not enough. I've changed my mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Should I attack? I'm a nobleman, but I do know these are bandits. And bandits is the thing. I'm a nobleman. Does mean that I have to ensure that my people are taken care of. But these guys, they will pay me, but then again, they will try to extort from my people, from other people. And we are also Grey Wardens, by the way. And also, let's say from perspective of noblemen, from my possibly my people, and also kill my people. But as a Grey Warden, those things are small matters. Most important is that I get money. I mean, I must move forward and do my job to defeat the Blightspawn. So. Times like this, I wish I have my other headset has nearly fallen down. Nah, don't fall down. Phew. Okay, that didn't fall down. Thank goodness. I wish I had my dice. I think I do have my dice. Where is my dice? Can't remember where I put my dice though. The question is, should I or should I not kill them? Oh wait. Oh, okay. I thought you guys cannot see. I'm gonna put my camera a bit above. So, to kill, accept the donation. I'm not gonna do. I'm not enough. I'm afraid. I'll be too greedy. So either I accept it, 20 silvers, or attack them. Should I? I'm kind of curious. What does Vic or Nico or JV will think? But I feel like I wanna attack them, even though they have the advantage over me, simply because thinking is a noble. If I try to accept the money, I be corrupted. But number one feels like that's what a Grey Warden should do. No need to fight, just go through with money. 3, what a nobleman should do. Protect the people. 2 is just greedy. It's just too greedy. Number 2 is just greedy. Damn. Where did I put my dice? I'm trying to remember where I put my dice. It's somewhere in this, somewhere around here. There's a dice. I wonder if it's inside the bag down here. Never mind, the bag is too dusty. Think is a Grey Warden or think like a nobleman? Coin is good. Coin is good. Ah, we got a coin. We got a coin. Heads, yeah, I would think like a Grey Warden. Tails, I would think like a nobleman. No, I think heads is the nobleman because it looks it's the gamma of my sultan, and he is a noble definitely, or it's a royalty even. This one tails. So let's do this. Should I use this? Heads or tails? Oh. Heads or tails? Oh, it's tails. Think like a Grey Warden. Okay, excellent donation. Thank you. We'll take that. I don't know. I feel like I want to kill them. I really do. I could restart the whole thing though. You know what? Let's see what happened if I killed them. Excellent donation. Thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Okay, that one taking. Okay, receive 20 silver. Okay, hang on. J. Loitering. Bandits on the road. Deal with the bandits taking advantage of travelers. Bandits set up to make a note to loitering. Travel by forcing them to pay a toll. You reveal that you are a Grey Warden, afraid to cross you. The Blight. The art of Redcliffe. Suck out. Okay, that one. Paragon of her kind. Travel deep and fable. Dwarven. Nature of the beast. What did you slap me with? Maxwell. Was it on just now? It did work with the cat, right? Oh wait, that was that just now. Okay, never mind. Can I get oh yeah? I hope that's the right way of saying it. Nature of the beast. Danish clans are forced to get a reckon with. Remain suspicious. Help broken circle. Gather mages. Loitering. Rest and discipline. Arrive loitering. Pass the Vigilante Imperial Highway. So bandits on the deal with the bandits taking advantage of the travelers. Oh yeah, let's go! Oh yeah! Wait, something died here. Oh, Knight's Locket, Knight's Note. Take all. A fallen Templar. You found a body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse is picked clean. Everything save a note. The locket will mean something to someone back in loitering. Okay, where's the note just now? Items. Harvard's ages. Harvard was manufactured, but Harvard. Blah 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 blah. Okay, magic cultural characters. Notes. Note from Sir Henrik. We have been searching for the urn. Brother giving reminders that all well proceeds as planned, giving hold the key to finding the urn. By the not where the burglary lies, been this so many found the trail, based the other nights and not likewise. This is what you call up as well. Yeah, well, so they find the ceramics, else perform my fate. Ah, okay, we need to give the note to him, reforming his fate. Yeah, don't mind Morrigan. Why is he wearing a helmet? Well, you know what? Because if I try to let her use the other helmet, this one, I think this one, right? It seems so wrong on so many levels. But Metal Fortitude is strong though, so which is kind of good. Now, question is, okay, I'm going to use 2MD for this one. Bandit.
So you're a Grey Warden. Dangerous for you to be out in the open, no? So you're a Grey Warden.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
I'm leaving. It's time for you and your men to leave. I want some questions answered.
About what? We're just, you know, greeting travelers.
Actually, it's more refugees.
Yes, fine. Life's hard all over. Nothing of concern to you Grey Wardens.
There's something about Grey Wardens killing the king.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I've changed my mind. I'm cleaning it. It's time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Save game. New save. Loitering. Bandit. Donation. Donate. Donate. Survive. Okay, so the bandit survived that.
It shall be done.
I'm gonna take all. Somehow I really want to know what happened if I choose the other option. You know, I want to know what happened if I choose the other option. This one deep in the wilds, was it? I want to know what happened if we fight with them. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, can we skip the cutscene? Oh, we can.
They don't look much like them others, you know.
Nonsense.
Highway.
That was that.
Ah,
is the way to
press the
greet
escape
someone.
button works.
A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You told collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? We'll happily accept donations.
But no, but caravan is following me. There's plenty of gold.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
Not really. Once a pure poor, apparently. The guards were all killed by Darkspawn.
A whole caravan, right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
Oh, okay. What happened if we fight?
You know, I'm beginning to think your caravan isn't coming at all.
Maybe it's just made up.
Of course it's made up. You owe us 20 silvers to compensate for my annoyance.
I am not paying. Really would. Right, here to just let me buy.
See now, if all our customers were so civilized, they wouldn't end up like our dreary night here. Show some respect, gents. Let the nice fellow by. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't one of our former customers back for a
Former
visit.
customers. Want my money back? I'm cleaning your bandits. I'm cleaning your bandits out of here.
So, you'll pay our toll and now get a backbone? Well, I'd like a nip of whatever you've been drinking. Gents, let's set another example for the locals.
Yeah!
What the heck? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do we do? Where do we do? Control all. Knit. Bandit. Okay. F4? No, that's not it. Morrigan is not F4. Okay, Morrigan, do your thing. Morrigan, can you cast Frost Weapon? Okay, you guys. Oh, they're doing shield combo. Okay, attack the guy on... Not bandit leader. Let's go with attack that guy.
Another battle.
Okay, so far so good.
You win.
Okay, so whatever your name is, to AMD, drink please. Okay, don't attack. Should we attack the bandit over there? No, we're gonna attack this one because he is weak.
No mercy.
Should bit more.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by.
Oh, don't
Before the
crash!
Darkspawn get us all.
Oh damn! I thought the game was gonna crash. You picked the wrong target. Get by. You're a criminal. You should appreciate this pathetic. I could do better. You picked the wrong. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Now you die. That's all you deserve. Want some questions answered to into authorities. You follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Ah, okay.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
100 silvers? Damn!
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Okay. Or you can die, your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay, control all. Who are we attacking? The bandit? The bandit leader? Are they running away? No, they are not.
It shall be done.
Alright, cool. Oh wait! He died? Okay, that guy need to heal first. Oh! Oh, he revived! Oh, he revived! God damn, son. I thought that he will... Okay, I think this was it. Yeah, that's one. Oh, 5 silvers? Spirit shot. Receive. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, wait. How about this one? That was interesting. We kind of got a lot of loot just now. Let's open up load game. No, not that one. Yes, load game. Let's fight from the beginning. Let's fight him. I want to see what's going to happen. $100 silvers? Damn, that's a lot, you know.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Okay, I don't have that kind
A
of...
simple 10 silvers and
I
you're
don't
free to
have
move
that
on.
kind of coin.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
I kill you, no I kill you, problem solved.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Okay, control all. Right. Attack the one nearest. Who is the hammer type? Hammer types are dangerous because they can knock you down. Oh, that's the bandit leader. Let's attack him. Because he is nearby. Hang on. Can you do the thingy-magic? The magic sword frost? Okay. Okay, that's a bandit. Bandit leader. We focus on that one because he's a hammer type. Okay. So far, 2MD, please heal yourself. Drink a very strong potion. Okay, let us focus on that guy. Can you cast a hex on that guy? Is your hex on? Where's the hex? Frost weapon, lighting. Frost weapon is on. Mind blast. Where's the hex just now? Vulnerability hex. Use that. Yes. Okay, good. He's vulnerable.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target. This shadow priest is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Now you died. That's all you deserve. I know everything's stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Okay, I'm turning in. No, you died. That's all you deserve. I want some questions answered. I could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
What's up? Okay, turning in to the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what it must. Come with me, then I'll execute you here. Then start running and then come back. Should I release them? Or should I do like... But no, I think I should kill all of them. So that they will not regroup.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay. Wait. Whoa. Ooh, that's a lot of items. Okay. You heal. Roll all. Alright. Let's attack that bandit. Yeah. Alright. So bandit leader.
Right.
Where's this updated to? So, which option should I take? You know what? We'll take the first option. Get some answers. Then we kill them. Yes. Wait, why are you woofing just now? You may wait. Can you do something about this gory mess? Wait. What did you do?
Right.
Wait. What did you do, Doggo? Do you see anything interesting? No, what did he do just now? You know, that was fun. I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna load again. Load game. Final. This is the one. This is the real. I'm not gonna let the bandits survive. So this one, I'm not gonna let them survive. I'm just gonna kill them. So load game. Because I don't think I'm that benevolent enough to let them survive. Unless I pull a Son Goku, and perhaps like Son Goku, how he Let's visitors survive, and maybe in the future they're gonna help us. Quite possible. What do you think, Nogo? Oh wait, what? Ah, we got a ball of yarn. I forgot about that. Can we get more stuff? Pet not charo. Yeah. He loves being petted. You know what? Let's pet one more. No, not pet. Let's. Do you see anything interesting? Not charo. Oh, it doesn't found anything. Let's see one more time. One more time. What did you receive just now? Okay, one more time. Not charo. What do you? Interesting. Ah, like it doesn't found anything. One last time. Maybe the fourth time's the charm. Ah, nothing. Continue. Okay, let me save that because we found a ball of yarn. Ball of yarn, was it? Where's the ball of yarn? Ah, this one. Give it to certain moment influence approval rating. How do we know what items do they like? Anyone have an idea? Unless I give her the 30 pairs of pantaloons. 30 pairs of pantaloons. Okay, let's go forward that. We can skip this cutscene. We already watched it. We already watched it once. Can actually save here. No, we can't.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travel. How is that any way to greet someone?
We should listen to your friend. We are not refugees.
You're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh,
right.
right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying. You're Coltola collectors then.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But
Aren't
them
they
Grey
Grey
Wardens
Wardens good?
I mean, really good. Good enough to kill a king.
Which is logically.
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Warden could use a donation.
You don't say.
You don't
good
say.
boss. Remember,
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. I've changed. Excellent donation. Thank you. I've changed my. No, excellent donation. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Just when we had things settled.
Oh, wait, what? Did we receive the 20 just now? I'm a bit greedy. I want 20 silvers and 100 silvers. I wanted 100. No, we didn't. We got quests updated, codex updated. I want the money. No, he's not there. God damn it. Okay, one more time. Sorry about that. What's the F8 to full load? No, F9 to load? Yes. I want that 20 silvers from their donation and 100 silvers from their dead bodies. Yes, 120 silvers. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Because I'm a poor nobleman now. Let's go. Oh wait. No, chat. No go. Not Charo. Can you find me some item, please? How about the panties? A black lace panties, perhaps? No, black lace panties. Okay, let's go. Alright. So, we're gonna get 20 silvers. from their donation and 100 silvers from their dead bodies. Oh wait, I think we can skip that. Skip.
How is that
Skip.
any way to greet someone?
You should listen to your friend. We
A
are
simple
not
10 silvers and you're
refugees.
free to move.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Yes.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's
The
a
toll and not say a refugee
tax.
tax.
Oh, right.
Right.
Even if you're no refugee,
Forget
you
it.
still
I'm
got
not
to
paying.
pay.
Well, I can't say I'm...
Right. We get to ransack
Do you
your
really
corpse
want to
then.
fight a Grey
He
Warden?
say he's a Grey Warden. Them
Straightest... You have a point.
Uh,
Let's forget about the toll.
but straight, you know the Grey
No
Raiders
Darkspawn
could
fighting
use a
king.
donation.
Don't say.
he's
You
really
don't say.
good, boss. Remember,
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Okay, excellent donation. Thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Wait, I just realized something. Did Dogo... Because, remember, Appa, can you do something about Dogor? And after I turned around, everything was turned into bones. Did not Charo eat every single one of their corpse? And just leave their bones? Oh, damn! I did not expect that. Okay, they survive. Gonna take the Dead Templar. Take all. Okay, J. Need a quick read on whatever that's it. Yes, from Sir Henrik. Okay. Note from Sir Henrik. We got 20 silvers, everyone. 20 silvers, which is good, which is good. Okay. We can't seem to talk with them, but we can talk with him.
so you're a Grey Warden. Dangerous for you to be out in the open, no?
2MD, you're the one to be at front.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
Want some questions
Well,
answered?
what? We're just, you know, greeting
Travelers.
travelers.
Actually,
He's
it's more
more
refugees.
Yes,
Yes, fine.
Life's
Life's
hard
hard
all
all
over.
over.
Nothing of concern to you Grey Wardens.
I said something about Grey Wardens killing
Everyone's
the king.
saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I've changed my mind. I'm killing you. It's time for you and your men to leave. No, if I let them leave, will they come back? You know what? Screw that. I'll let the future me decide. If it's second playthrough, third playthrough, let's clean them out because it's time for you and your men to leave. That's when they survive. They just leave. So let's kill them.
Let's collect that bounty then.
Okay, control all.
Enemies approaching.
Okay, Morrigan, can you cast Frost Weapon? Should I change? Should I use? Does she have enough energy? Hex. Spider shape. That's Hex. No, let the boss lead. F1. Okay, that one's safe. That's Alistair. That's the bandit. That's the bandit. That's the bandit leader. We go towards that bandit. Okay, first up, he needs to heal. He is going to... Okay, let's go attack. Control all. Attack. F4. Morrigan, can you move over here? Okay, change position. Now you attack. Okay. Hang on. F1. Can you heal again? Okay. Where is the boss? Okay, we got this guy with a hammer. Land attack. Everyone control all. Attack that. Okay. On the boss itself. Morrigan, F4. Can you actually use your hex? Make it weak. Alright. On the bandit itself. No. Use it on the bandit. Use the hex on the bandit. It's no. Okay. Excellent. Focus fire. Okay. He's. Oh, good growl. Good growl. Wait. 2MD, you are going to be KO'd, so another heal, please.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong to get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in loitering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
A couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go!
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right
100
here.
silver
Just
and
over
20
100
silvers. Worth it.
The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you in to the authorities. You follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice. Should I let him live? I feel like if I see him in the future, there might be something waiting for me. Nah, screw it. Let him die. Or you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Alright, control all. Here we go.
On it.
Alright. And that's the last bandit.
We must fight.
Yes. Okay, let us spirit shot.
I shall do.
Okay, let us get all the. Where's the loots? Where are the other loots? None. Okay, I'm going to new save. Save game. Save game. Loitering. Bandit. Dead. DED dead. Save. Okay, Dogo, I know you want to say something to me. Can you do something about this gory mess? No, he didn't. Okay, those bones are there. Okay. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, he doesn't find any. He doesn't find anything. He didn't find anything. Did he just piss on the dead corpse? He pissed on the dead corpses, not the dead Templar's body. Was it the knight's body? What the hell? Ah, Buddha. I know you found something earlier. Okay. One more time. Do you see anything interesting? Please find me something. He didn't find anything. Okay. Okay, didn't find anything here. We didn't find anything over there. Let's loot. Loot. Yes.
As you say.
Trap trigger. What's this? Take all. Okay, I just realized something. If I use her, she has that skill, right? Okay, remove that. Okay, and I think, yeah, I'm gonna use that. Mabari Crush, Deep Mushroom. 2 Deep Mushroom, okay, we can save that. F1, yes, they still have that skill on. Alright, save your stamina, people. F5. Okay, Dogo. See something? Ah, what is this? Oh, accidentally shield cover. Nothing over there. Oh, that's the return path. I see chicken
Well,
just now.
there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Yes.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Let's get to the point. What do you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, thank you for that
I
cheer,
get it.
Captain
This is the
Mike.
part
Thank
where
you,
we're
thank you, thank
shocked
you.
to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
My God, these
I can
two,
be
huh?
friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not.
Come on,
make
get a
sense.
room.
Anyway,
No,
I
not
thought
with
we should
Alistair.
talk about
With
where
my
we intend to
character.
go first.
You should we should find a room and do what Baldur's Gate does. Here's the thing. She's just a mage. He's just a human. At least that's normal between two people. Video clips from Baldur's Gate between a bear and I don't know, a Davy Jones wannabe, tentacles inside. So like, what? We got tentacle action and on a bear? I really want to play that game. I don't have, my PC is not that powerful enough. No, I don't have the game. Oh, but seriously, a bear and tentacle guy? Who's top? Who's bottom? I think the tentacle girl is the bottom one, but still, the bear is one lucky guy. Anyways. I was we should talk about where we intend to go first. Figure it out. Let's get going. We need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive. Try to use this treatise, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. We need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn.
She's logical.
You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
Okay, that doesn't mean I shouldn't look for him.
That's exactly what it means. You wish to do this brother of yours a service? Avenge him. The time to look for survivors will come later.
Damn.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet. Yes, I have. Should.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for.
The
Danish
Danish elves?
the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that
I
Armin
have
is
no-
our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him
Sorry.
first.
I only speak English and Malay, so I have no idea what you said in the chat. First, cakaplah bahasa Brunei kalau boleh. Kalau anda pun bahasa Brunei, kau pak dalam bahasa Brunei. Bahasa Malaysia pun boleh juga. Kita boleh bercerita-cerita dalam bahasa Malaysia. Bahasa Indonesia, kak, saya tak berapa fasih memakainya. So yeah, let's go back to English. That's it. So I have no idea what kind of language is that. Tak eto, tonako, hayadno, teba. Sorry, just gonna go ahead with. So we need to find these people. Is there a way to contact Grey Wardens?
I can give you
Okay,
directions,
if
if
you
you like.
like. Yes. Where do you find Earl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
And where do you find the Dalish
If we head
elves?
eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
I remember elves of the but in the old days, when we talk about elves, we talk about just like in Lord of the Rings, tall, white, not white, pale, slender, small assets, chest area. But anime version, oh my god, they really pump up the chest area. Big bazongas now. So, 2000, this game is old. 2011, 2016, 17, can't remember. This game is old, so I think they have the old version elves, so I'm not excited. The new version elves, perhaps, if it's anime type. Where do we find the
We would need
dwarves?
to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
New modern dwarves, we're talking about this game itself. If I'm not mistaken, the dwarves, there's a clear distinction between male and female. But if I'm not mistaken, was it Lord of the Rings or something? I can't remember. The dwarves, they look so similar. Even the females have beard, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not excited. This game is all, I suspect, is from that. So I'm not excited to meet dwarves. I'm really excited for them, what kind of weapon they can produce for me. I wonder if they can make the Buster Blade for me. Where do you find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhar to
Magi.
the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Didn't any more direction. Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We
Okay.
can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright, I need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
4,000 miles away. Can we not use teleport or, Magi punya teleportation circles or something? Why are you leaving up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Alright.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Okay, hang on. I'm just looking at the... What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming,
Yep.
and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Okay. Let's get going. I'm not sure any of this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all.
Just
Let
like
the
her
Darkspawn
mother.
do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening.
At any rate,
At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Yes. The game saved its own. Wow. I see chicken. Now, if you played the Legend of Zelda series, chickens are very, very Sus. Should I? Okay. Let us, you know what? Let's see. Yeah. How? We cannot do anything to it. What? We cannot do anything to it. Dogo, can you do something to the chicken? He's covered in blood. Can you do something to the chicken, not Charo? Okay. You have to pee over there. Isn't found anything. I cannot do anything to the chicken. Is it possible to use... Can you attack that? Dot Charo? Can you attack that? I cannot see. That's how about F4? Maybe she can transform into a spider. Oh, that is so cool. What did she do? What did she do? Poison spit, dealing nature damage for a short time. Web. Spider fires a web at the target, immobilizing it for a short time. Oh, that is so cool. Can you shoot at the chicken? No. How about lightning? Nope, we cannot do... I cannot do anything to that thing. How sad. Is there any way, guys, to do something to the chicken? Is there a way for me, to kick his ass? What's a spirit shot do? Damn, I wish I could do something to that thing just now. Well, you survive, chicken, for now. You survive. Elf root, yes. Refugee girl, broken crate. Let's go talk with the refugee girl. Oi, girl.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
What happened to the king is so terrible.
So
Is
let's talk
anywhere
about
safe
your
now?
mother for a moment.
Wait, what?
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Why are
There's
we...
nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
Very
To
interesting.
you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Suddenly they're talking about their mother. Can I talk about your mother then? Your mother is awesome for raising you. Alright, she is awesome. Okay, so is your dad. They are both awesome in raising you and keeping you alive until now. Can I talk with him?
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Just thought you might need to talk. Just doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. It was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us
Yeah,
could die in
dink.
battle.
You just killed two of the
Not-
guys
not when so
at
much
the,
is riding
the
on us,
ceremony
not with the
earlier.
blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Well, how about the guy you guys killed, where he has a pretty wife at home? Hiya. What about the Grey Wardens? He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him. In the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand. He saved your life by sending you to the tower. Yes, that is stupid. You'd be dead. Oh my god. No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Hyeba, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to...
Yes, there's this guy I'm with, and we are doing this trial together, two of them. And one of them died after drinking from the chalice, and the other guy died because he refused to drink from the chalice. And your friend, the higher up, the one you impressed with, kill him. Yeah, the guy with the pretty wife. Yeah. I've lost enough to know what you're going through. My entire family was murdered just recently. Wait. Oh, I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. I have lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Love a good Dragon Age stream. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So, yeah. Honestly, I like this game. I was looking, as I said, I was looking for Baldur's Gate because I don't have an old PC. I don't have the system. I said i3 from 2000. I can't remember 16, 15, 14. So it's old. I don't have the PC powerful enough to play Baldur's Gate. Then when I look through what kind of that's game that is close to it, close, not perfect, but close, is this old game Dragon Age. My first time playing through, and man, this game has really blown it. I never played this type of game before. So I really wish I played this when it first came out. But man, the choices you made, it's like you made that choice, you lost 20 silver. You make this choice, you made 120 silver. In the other game, you make this choice, you get to bomb the place with a lot of barrels. You choose this choice. You choose this choice. That bear is get tentacled. Baldur's Gate is nice, but the screen just turned black on me. But Baldur's Gate is nice, but it's a fantastic alternative, especially if never played. I never played it, so this is very nice for me. This trilogy is top notch. What do you mean trilogy? There's two more? Wait, there's two more? This is a trilogy? I didn't know about that. Hang on. Dragon Age. I said, never played this game before because I'm more of a Guild Wars MMORPG type. So during those times, I play Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. So I never play these games. This type of game. One thing I learned about this game is from EA, and this game tend to crash a lot because of bugs. So I'm not surprised how many times I've been playing this game. I got bug. 3 Dragon Age games. Trilogy. How do I get those games? Hang on. Dragon Age Journeys. Legend. Wait, what? What are the order of the Dragon Age games? Oh, thank goodness it was Origins first. Okay, Origins, then Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, Dreadwolf, Journeys, Legend, Heroes of Dragon Age, Heroes of Dragon Age, the last. Oh, there's 7! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? What? 8 different games? Is Dragon Age a trilogy? Yes. Starting 2009 has enjoyed 3 mainline entries and a number of spin-off titles, including mobile and browser-based games. That explains it. Dragon Age is a game making that has not come out yet. Okay, get it. I got it. So, but the main 3, there are 3. The 3 are what are the 3? What are the 3 main ones? Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, I hope they're on sale. I would love to continue this game. I hope they're as good as this game that I'm currently playing. So far, I enjoy, especially when I get to plan who got to attack who and what. What I'm not happy is that is pulling an Attack on Titan on me, and which, okay, I'm finally, this person joining me, he died. This person joining me, he died. The dog joined me, he didn't die, but he didn't get to join us. Okay. All right. So thank you for informing. This is a trilogy game, and since this game, oh wait, hang on, my, I don't know why my screen. I think the cable is loose on the back. God damn it. Okay, I think the cable is loose on the back. So thank you for informing me it's a trilogy much. I will definitely try to check it out. I won't say much, but I will definitely say that Dragon Age Origins is the best for replaying. Oh, I wonder. Oh, wait, because I remember I started off with a noble class. There are other four different classes. Not the background. I should check it out. I should check that out. Okay, that's you. Thank you for that. And now we're going back to the game. Thank you, really. I mean it. We'll talk about it at least a little. Anytime I understand. Maybe I'll go to highway with you when you go. He was a friend of mine too. Yes, well, don't tell anyone. Anytime I understand. Maybe I'll go to highway with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
The thing I find it disturbing is I couldn't do anything with the chicken. There must be a way to play with the chicken. No, to eat the chicken. Play with the chicken.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
I want to go home. Should I go to? There's another refugee. Broken crate.
As you wish.
Elf fruit. I'm gonna take all. I am so taking all. Take all. Short bow. Refugee.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Yeah, same here. Broken crate over there.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
When are we
I
going
heard
home?
those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Oh, so I made the right choice of killing them.
I heard those bandits.
But
are
I
back
think
again.
during
Why
if it's
don't the Templars
this
kill
during
them?
this time, not like modern age where laws and order are everything. During this time, I think killing them is for the future. Is an option. Is a good option, so that others will not suffer. Because okay, one thing, I am a character, strong character that should protect the weak. Those guys will poach upon the weak. So yeah, they deserve that. Or not, they just get away. Do this again and
brought
again
my
and again.
family
And again.
to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Please look away. I'm gonna steal from this crate.
Where can we go?
I shall do it.
Iron ring. What does it do?
This is no better than what we left. I thought there would be soldiers here. or at least a place to
Refugee
hide.
boy.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I don't know. What's that? Chanter's board?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I don't know. When you have enough money.
Please, we came here to get away. From
What
the
do you need?
fighting.
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight.
Wait, who's that guy?
Chancellor will tell you that the Templars exist simply to
they're
defend.
talking to a guy. Suddenly, there's a guy next to him.
They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
You know, you should actually hunt bad mages, not the good ones. So you couldn't learn this. Others couldn't learn this.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Oh.
And since the Chantry
It's so
controls the
disturbing
lyrium
looking.
trade
Well,
with
we're talking, we're
dwarves,
all covered in blood.
well, I'm sure you
I wish you have some life skills magic where you can just water cleanse. That is one of the things. If I learn magic, I want to learn how to, other than making fire, the magic to cleanse. Just snap your fingers and utter the word cleanse, and you will wash off. But I still enjoy onsens, hot water, hot bath. I seriously, whenever there's a bathtub and when I'm staying in a hotel, like just recently, I would enjoy a nice hot soak. Hot shower is one thing, but enjoying a nice hot soak in the water, it's a different experience altogether. Also, I gotta make sure that whenever I snap my fingers, I didn't accidentally, use this, so that Okay, so were you addicted to lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows.
Okay.
You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Okay, is there any more? Can I talk? Oh, it's a refugee.
What do you need?
I'd rather ask you
Ask
something.
away.
This game, one thing for sure, there will be lots of fighting, but at the same time there will be a lot of options going through on all the talking. In a way that's good, in a way that's bad. If you like me, you've been so used to FPS, everything fast paced, and suddenly everything is slowed down. But and again, I get to enjoy the storyline. I get to learn more about the Templars, about the Blacks, and everything. So it's kind of good in a way. Can you teach me about telling each others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
Ah.
I'd rather not go back on my word.
Well, very well. I respect you. What do you think is important? And what if I order you to do it?
Of course I do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Ooh, okay.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. If we go north and cross the sea,
Okay.
there's
Is
bound
there
to
headquarters
be...
somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it.
Yeah, if you're wondering, how did I skip
Beyond
that? Just press the
that,
escape button.
The only place I know of. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
What happened now? There's just two of us. Just
I
the
imagine that
two of
eventually
us.
the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will
And
wonder what's happened.
just the two of
Why
us.
there's no contact
You
from
and
Duncan or
I.
someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means
That
whatever
guy is
happens,
like, am I supposed to be in this conversation? When we need to start rebuilding the order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now.
Ah.
Until more come from
I would
elsewhere.
prefer not to kill the people, because the more you kill potential good suitors, there could be backups and everything. What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked.
True.
Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
No, I mean, before that. Haha, very funny.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like a religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me
I can
go.
count pretty high.
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
We have to remember, during this setting, during the old, especially the middle, education is usually reserved for those rich or nobility. So you can already imagine those without any money or doesn't have any name to them. They don't. They just is and survival is important. So they tend to send their children to the fields instead of the education. Nowadays we are so lucky that both the children, boys and girls, get to study and be more smarter about it. Yet, there are still flat people with master's degrees, doctor degrees, who became flat earthers after all the education they received. Are you that stupid to become a flat earther? You know what happened? Let's go on ahead. You think Duncan PTV thinks it's better being a Templar?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Oh, I should have brought him up. I'm sorry. Don't start crying again, please. He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
No! No. Alistair approves +1. Wait, what? Alistair approves plus... Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean approve? What do you mean approve? How do we get the proof? Why is he approved with Alistair? I don't... No. Morrigan, yes. I want more approval of Morrigan, not Alistair. Where's that thing? Amount of Dragon Age Origins complete 8%. Stealing success 0, stealing value 0, items crafted 5, money spent, most money at once. Oh, okay. Those are statistics. Nice. Where's the thing about that? The thing about the approval or something? Journal, map, tactics, change party. I don't see it here. It doesn't show. Ah well, let's move on ahead then. Can we talk more?
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens. So you said this Earl
Did
Aemon.
I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's what I remember. That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. I never explained the spell. I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving
wait,
girl
what?
in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you up to the Chantry?
Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care.
Just so is Jon Snow then.
So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Just like Snow White's mother. Wait, Cinderella's mother. You're probably luckier than most Optons.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets.
Ouch.
I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered.
I wonder if we can find it.
Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
And you think the Earl will help us?
All I know is that the Earl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Codex updated. Oh wow, okay.
What do you need?
Like to ask for something.
Ask away.
Others to be Templar, Grey Wardens. Why have you been a Templar if you hate the Chantry? Oh.
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I have no. Should I comment on that one? Yes, some people actually. The reason why I want to join that is because they got awesome clothes. Their clothes look cute. The reason why I joined this because their food is delicious. Then after they join, holy crap! There's a lot of stuff in the background, and I can't enjoy. I cannot eat those stuff they're offering. There's a difference between food for the customers and food for your employees. I thought Templars were heavy plate mostly. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing. Not this again. Your answers. I thought Templars were heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
There's pillow fight? And what's the real reason? You had lots of pillow fights, I take it, so... And what's the... You have lots of pillow fights, I take it?
Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords, dripping with acid. The kind that puts hair on your chest. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know. Yes, they make up something more exciting. You don't have to tell me that. I was just curious. Not if you're going to lead more of your stupid jokes, though.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What do you enjoy about training? Enjoy hunting mages, did you? I think I understand.
The education, mostly.
Yes.
But also the discipline.
That's why you can count high now.
You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Not anymore. My home was stolen. Home was taken over by Earl. Whoa, home is whatever camp is. We are travelers now.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... Well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again.
Okay.
Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
This guy, he is so like, I'm not supposed to be here, do I? Am I supposed to be here? Am I? The people say, well, they can be rebuilt. You can always keep traveling. It's not time to think about it. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
No. Alistair, what? There's another proofs?
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar? Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
I already said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
Ah! Wait. Did we still get
What do you
approval?
need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
Okay.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Never mind. Wow, okay, so, refugee.
Please,
I'm scared.
we came here to
When are
get
we going
away
home?
from the
Chickens, someday I will do. I just realized that if she turned into spider, hang on, Morrigan, if she turns into spider, oh well, hang on. All right, let's do this. Farmer, heyo, farmer. Can we kill your chickens?
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Mind your own business. What makes you think they're just traveling to?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yes, mind your own business. Yes, I was in the King's Army. Yes, I am a Grey Warden. Oh shoot, I should have saved first. I should have saved before I talked to this farmer. Yes, I was with the King's Army. I am a Grey Warden.
You'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. Tern Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Terran Belgans betrayed the king, not us. The Grey did no such thing.
That's not what the Tern's bounty says. I don't have the steel to try you, but you may want to watch yourself around those who do.
I should go. I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
You mean they're gone?
Yes, I'll take that. Yes, I dropped them off. I'll take that as a thank you.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
God damn it! I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Damn, I should have saved. God damn, hang on. Save game. You save game. Farmer. Farmer knows. Farmer no, he knows. God damn it, the farmer.
Hey, what's on now?
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on? Who's in charge? Oh wait. No. I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
God damn, I should have saved. I should have saved. Stupid me. Stupid me.
Please.
No,
we came here to
smart
get
me,
away
smart me,
from
smart
the
me,
fight.
very smart me. Very smart. Handsomely smart. Extremely smart.
Away from the fighting.
When are we going home?
Okay. We're getting too much items, yet we didn't get this. I hope there's a merchant somewhere I can sell this off to. Okay. 5.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean? I was looking for some news actually. You know where the bandits? Oh, you're looking for news
You might
actually.
find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning. Are you keeping me from going and ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you. I'm just here to keep watch.
Wait.
I'm just here to keep watch. I'm just here to keep watch.
Cause I want to know what happened if we say about the bandits.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Do you know about the bandits just outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Stay charge you did. Thanks for the
Best
money.
of luck wherever you might go.
Okay. One more time. Let's go for the pathway that I want.
You there. If you're looking for safe, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last
okay.
2
This
days.
is straightforward.
The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order.
Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn.
Is anyone in
Band
charge
has
of you?
marched north with. Otherwise, you could. I'm just here to keep watch.
Okay, refugees.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Refugee girl. Let's talk with every single refugee.
We needed more fighting here.
Happened to
Don't
us
you see
now
how
happened to
scared
us.
everyone is?
Yes,
We
but I'm
needed more
thinking everyone
fighting
in
here.
Lothering is
Don't you
aware
see
of
how
the
scared
everyone
everyone is?
Darkspawn
Who are
horde.
you? Can you protect us? Who are you? Can you protect us?
I do not know. Do you see anything interesting? Continue. There's a chest and
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
solve this yourself. I'm not getting involved. Why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. Offering some... Wait. Oh, shoot. Which one should I choose? Why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
God damn it! God dang it! Even the moral dilemma. 100 silvers! 100 freaking silvers! Not interested? Can you beat that offer, sister? Of course you cannot beat that offer. Agreed. Those of you who are not here to do business, leave now. You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise still and make a profit, no? Lower your prices or lose your goods. I will use persuade in the real one. I'm going to use intimidate now.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Oh, what? Morrigan disapproves by this tree? Wait, how do I know what are the levels of approval and disapproval? You guys know? Is there a way to check their approval rating? Because I don't. Here's the thing: if Alistair's getting higher and higher, I don't want that. I don't know that thing to happen. Just like Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I prefer Morrigan, if possible. Okay. How do I check for the approval rating? God damn it. The physical accomplishment. Okay, nothing here. Where is the approval rating, girl? Where is your approval rating? Is this it? No, that's fatigue. Mana. Health. Armor. Spell power. Damage. Human. How do you know? Okay, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to check online and see if there's a. How do you. Good. Dragon Age. How do you check? Dragon Age. Dragon Age origin. How to check affinity? Oh shoot. Approval. Either on the inventory or character sheet, there should be a red yellow bar below the portrait of the character. Oh, this one! Okay, approval rating neutral. Moment changes based on approval. Give high approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options, while low approval may lead a party member to desert you. What? No. I don't want Morrigan to leave me. No. Of course he got, not Charo, of course he got the highest approval rating. Okay. F9. Go back. I want higher approval rating.
You there. If you're looking for... Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Okay, what do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Is there anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay, first up, save. Okay, hang on, I just realized something. I do have quite a number of gifts with me. How do I know? Okay, Morrigan loves what? I'm just curious. I want to save time. Gifts. Okay. Depending on each gift's value, there is a limited number of gifts. Those with each gift given to the same character approval you get from each gift decreases. Plot specific. Open inventory. Highlight gift. Give the press A. Okay. +5 with diminishing returns. Special gifts. Your hub with negative approval could exceed. Cannot receive 100 approval points after reaching maximum. You can no longer receive approval points for gifts. Increases your approval. Bonus skill. Special gifts. Okay, gift for Alistair. Alistair preferred strange rune stones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Excluding totem is preferred by Stain. Duncan shield to equip it. Therefore, if Alistair using a two-handed weapon, you have to go into his weapon set, give him a one-handed weapon, remove the shield, and equip the two-handed. Duncan shield. Wait, we have Duncan shield? I don't think we have a Duncan shield. Nope, we don't have a Duncan shield. Black Duncan shield joining chalice oinings. I don't have those. So gifts for dog, food and bones. And for dog to dog, after he will find good item. Oh wait, what? If you talk to dog after giving one of those gifts, he will find good item. Dangle bun of yarn can be given to wine. She will live. Oh wait, okay, I don't know. Spoilers. Beef bone. Wait, I think we have beef bone, no? Yes, we have beef bone. Bone attached. We can give it to dog. Lamb bone. Anything bone. Tangle ball of yarn. Do we have a tangle ball of yarn? Yes, we do have tangle ball of yarn. Okay, we can give it to him, the doggo. Okay. Gifts for not who okay, this was a bit spoilers. Morrigan, here we go. Black Grimoire, Flamet's Grimoire, Gold Amulet. Gold Amulet? Do we have Gold Amulet? Nope. Golden Mirror? Nope. Golden Demon? Golden? Anything golden? What? Wait, what? Everything golden? Jewelry, necklace and pendants. I see. Tribal necklace and pendants. Tribal necklace. No, she doesn't want a tribal necklace. Yeah, she doesn't want tribal necklace. Yeah, anything jewelry. Is there a way to search on this page? Is there a way to search on this page? I guess here it is. Where's the search function? Search. God damn it, I'm finding page there it is. Tribal. Tribal necklace. Okay, someone needs it. Generic gifts will give best by approval to any companion. Yes. Yes, I will give it to her. Tribal necklace. Yes. Silver bracelet. Yes. Silver bracelet. Yes, I will give it to her, Morrigan. Anything else? Okay, laser, small grease strap, novice rune. Lightning rune, nope. What's this? Garbox by Country Reserve. L-box. Garbok. Bucket is found by dog, like the drop the voice Caesar. Garbok only. Is this Griff? Oh, okay, that one's for that guy. So I don't know who, but it was silver bracelet. So we can give generic. Those are generic ones. This one can be given to doggo. Dirty pair. God damn it. Dirty. Guy can't elude. This is probably can be given to Morrigan for generic returns. Seriously? It can be given to Morrigan for generic returns? Seriously? Dirty pair of the... Okay, none. Oh, god damn. Oh, my god. So, this one is for Morrigan. This one can be anyone. God damn. And Alistair is what again? Alistair is anything. Shield, strange runestone, topaz, Malaysian. No, this one is not topaz. Still, 3 of the items is meant for. But 3 of the items is meant for Morrigan. And 1 item is for Dogo. You know, I'm gonna save that and see what's going to happen. Let's try. Okay. Where is it? What's this? Oh, we got. But the iron ring got nothing inside. Okay. Let's give the dirty pair of pantaloons.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
She just accepted? Huh.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. How about Dogo? Okay, not Charo. He loves it. I know. And now we pet him. Hopefully he can find something interesting. You lied to me, Wiki. He didn't find anything. Oh. Okay, let's try the other one. Okay. I think the tangle ball of yarn.
Interesting.
Oh shoot! I gave it to the wrong person. Oh yeah. Ah damn. Okay, I did not expect to give that to her.
Is that for me? Really?
Sounds weird. I'm just gonna load now. Okay, so of course I don't want my inventory to be full, so I'm gonna give it to Morrigan. Woo her with items. But we just woo her with the what's the item just now? The tangle, no, not the 30 pair of pantaloons. Apparently she loves it with a +5. Or is it because it got gold or silver in it? That explains it.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Yes. I think should we give it now, the tribal?
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
Okay, we gave it to her, so we don't have to worry about it. Tangle ball of yarn. I'm gonna F5 that. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. New game save. Loitering gift. Okay. Where's the Dogo? We're gonna give the Dogo the. Oh, because the area itself doesn't give us much to check. Maybe you should give it in a city or something. I think that should be way better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But first, let us equip the rings. Surveyor was 1 willpower, iron ring. Does she need an iron ring? She doesn't need an iron ring. Okay, you need that willpower. Oh wait, what? The iron ring. Okay, so maybe that ring will be useful in the future. Axe, we're gonna sell this off because yeah, it's longbow especially. Fire crystals? Okay. Wait, with the Blight Codex Seal Lockbox. Okay. That's F5. Okay, J. Fallen Templar. The Blight. Okay, this is the quest that we're supposed to do. Soldier Pass. Journey to Soldier Pass. Trouble bunches away till the majors too good to be true. Fallen Templar. Okay, we're gonna do that later. Codex. Okay, let's go. Crate. There's a crate over there. You know, I'm gonna F5 just in case.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Can I talk with her? Oh, I can!
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
You changed to other humans' form as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do animals think of you when you change?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you mean apothetes, don't you? Chantry simply seeks to protect us from danger. Is that sort of magic you get open to abuse?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
The ability sounds quite useful. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. That would just make you angry, at the very least.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Ooh, +3 approval.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Kochari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can't probe me anytime. I'm curious. What's wrong with that? I'll be my favorite way of knowing you. You can probe me anytime. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remain unnoticed? Keep going back to the...
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
You must have looked quite the fool. Very daring. That sounds like you. Imagine how you hurt.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
Oh, she laughs.
Only once was I accused
She
of being a
laughs.
witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking. What happened to the poor man? It's supposed to be surprised you're good liar. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
This is not human society. You're in Ferelden. Like touching, like a handshake. Were you upset by all the bad touching?
At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew.
Wait.
I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm not sure if you managed to catch that. When she said that when to look at the eyes, I was looking there and she was looking at me. So it was like, is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? Or did developers actually anticipated that? Nice. Yeah, you can go back if you like. I figure jokes on you then. Well, I'm glad it worked out the way at least. Yet here you are.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Oh, there's a +8? Damn!
Yes?
I'd like to ask something.
If you must.
Can you teach other? Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many
Oh,
questions.
she says I'm cute. I'm glad you think so. And you are cute when you're evasive. You don't answer if you don't want to. Just answer or don't. I'm glad you think so. You're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too.
Oh, we are.
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Wait, what? The Templars used smile as a simple. You found it fun? You really had no trouble with them? I feel sorry for the Templars.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as a bait to kill them all together. Surely more would have followed. Surely more would have followed. Did you actually kill them all? Or Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Didn't you regret hurting any of those men at all? What exactly is an apostate? Do you feel think this one? They got what they deserve. What exactly apostate?
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? We'll fight you to the end? Even responsible to those around you, if I were a mage, I might think the same. I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I'm reviewing because I want, new ability? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Morrigan has a new ability? Wait, what? What did she receive just now? Who has the new ability? What new ability? Rebellism, Frost Weapon, Lighting, Mind Blast, Horror, is still the same. Vulnerabilities Oriented, Brain Life. Wait, what? Who has the new ability? Overpower, Shield Cover. Wait. Who has the new ability just now? Alistair? I think it should be Morrigan. What did she receive? Mind Blast? Vulnerability Hex? Disoriented? Horror? Disoriented? Yes, we got it. Drain Life? Wait. How do I check what I received just now? Okay, that's so weird. I received something, but I have no idea what. Oh, there's... What the hell? There's more? I just realized that. Hang on. I did not... Party approval perhaps begun to generally respect your leadership. Okay, they'll be much more willing to open up. I don't have and you need to talk to them more if you want to continue improve leadership. Tech papers approval. Okay. Wait, what did I receive just now? First up, I better save.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman, a powerful maleficer. A nutty old bat human?
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. I've heard a little of it. I'm interested in the truth. I heard a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Alright, but make it quick, and the point would be no text. That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long is this? Yes, I've heard this part. Not true then? Just how long ago is this? Yes, I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the
yes, I think I
castle of her
remember this.
husband, the Dreadlord Conabar,
Oh,
and
wait,
that
I did-
he
I
swore
did.
vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man. Flemeth must be angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh.
All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons. Wasn't she now married to a wealthy man? So she really loved onsen then. She spoke to spirits or demons. She really. Oh wait, Osen was led off to fear and slain, left for dead. Helmet full of the spirits and learned of the deed and swore revenge.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong.
Oh.
The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Of course, Flemeth would say that. Which? She never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Wow. You believe her version? How is the Flemeth that survived for so long? The legend tells of Flemeth having... How is it Flemeth survived so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
I can't wait to meet her sisters. If any. Why would she refuse to speak of them? Do you believe her version? Why would she refuse?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts.
What?
It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Abomination usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Thank you. That's also. Do you believe in her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Yeah, sometimes. You know that occasion when you got two things, happy and sad, but sometimes sad or unhappiness or something that's terrible, you tend to remember more than the goodness. So sometimes, if you're angry or something, depressed, try to remember the happiness. The happiness is there. Just seem to forget about it. You don't remember much of it. Some cool things about people, I should recommend. If anything happy to you happened to you or something, write it down and put it in a jar. I think I should start doing that. Anything happy to me, I should say it on TikTok or say it on to share with write it down or something. Then put it in a jar. Put it somewhere so that in the future when you come back, you can look through. When you're sad, when you're depressed, when you're angry or something, whenever you get something to remind you the happiness before. Okay, let's move on. On the whole, I just believe it's not all. Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Oh, she's trying to ask about me. My mother died recently. There's nothing really to say about it. I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Okay.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Get it for again whenever you love me, make me happy. Damn it. Why didn't I play this game in the old days when it first came out? Tell me, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
She was not as old as she is now, was she? Could she have stolen you as a child? Can abomination even reproduce?
As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She doesn't seem very mad. Does this mean you love her? What if you... Sounds lovely. What if you have a real family? Does this mean you love her?
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
I suppose there's no place for nurturing and love.
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love.
Love? No, I didn't want that from you. You're right. Love is so innocent. What if I did want that? Oh shoot. I limit yourself.
Then more the fool you, I think. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
No! Oh, what? Disapprove? -5? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. You're not supposed to disapprove me. God damn it. Oh my god.
Yes?
I'd like to ask something?
So, full of questions, are you?
You need, really... Wait. Did I not save earlier?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A oh shit, I
You
forgot
mean,
to save.
Is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story?
God damn it,
Tell
I should
me,
save.
how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards,
I think
there
we can
was a
skip.
time when Flemeth was young
That's how long ago is
and
this?
beautiful. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden.
Okay.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard.
Okay, we can skip
In
this.
truth, my mother
We can
Lord
skip this.
Conobar approached young Osen and offered him
He
wealth
sold his
and
wife to
power.
another man?
The life of a bard is a poor. All Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the
He
deed
sold to spirits?
and swore
Or-
revenge.
Or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see.
Okay,
The
this part we already
legends
got.
all speak of the great hero Cormac,
Of course, Clement would
he
say
who
that.
defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. You would be surprised at how little my mother cares for what I or others think of her past. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. Cormac led a brutal... Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it be. The demon with... But she is no immortal. She bleeds. You ask if... The Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters. It
I
may
already
be
done
true.
this part.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day... How... There are more things in this
Do you
world.
believe her
I
version?
do not... But on the whole, yes.
Interesting story.
Flemeth, dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died recently.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Oh, what? The approval is +2, but if I say love is +5? Oh, damn, I should get the love part. Damn. Okay, we're gonna speed run through that one again. Sorry about that. There's a difference between +2 and +5, you know? And -5.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not?
Powerful
What does
Maleficent.
you tell me? How much do you know of the tale?
I've heard.
The one that the chastened still tell of my mother. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
That sounds
as
interesting.
the tale is sung by the bards.
Just how long ago is this?
Lord Conobar approached
He
young
sold his
Osen
wife to another
and
man?
offered him life. Osen was led off
She
to a
spoke to
field.
spirits or demons?
The legends all speak of the great
Which she
hero
never went or he
Con-
never
The
defeated
truth-
her?
Flemeth was only attached to the legend.
How is
much,
Flemeth survived for so long?
But she is no immortal.
Legend of Flemeth having many daughters?
Flemeth refuses to speak.
Which she
but
refuses to speak
it
of
may
them?
be true.
I mean,
have
these are
never
usually insane horrors.
There are more things
This-
in this world.
Do you believe her version?
But on the whole, yes.
Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it. Dare I ask of your own mother?
I love her. What
Few
else
are
do you want to
abomina-
know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
See? +5. +5. Such a huge difference. God damn. F5. Save. F5. God damn. Okay. My god, this game is not. I haven't actually done much fighting. But trying to.
Yes.
Yes. I'd like to ask you something about the daughter.
Full of questions, are you?
Amy, are you ready for Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking. It is not inconceivable
She was not
that
so
she
she was
could
always
capture a
stolen as a
chastened
child.
man, or perhaps as a matter. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another.
She doesn't seem
Flemeth
very
has always
motherly.
treated me as her blood. Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me
Ouch.
everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Okay, I suppose it's true.
You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love.
Why limit yourself?
I do not consider it a limitation. Not leaping into a burning building also happens to be an experience best avoided. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
Only +1? God damn it. F5, F9. I can imagine how console users manage to quick save and quick load.
Yes?
Okay, I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of
Yes,
questions,
yes.
are you?
Tell me about the Flemeth daughter.
Tis not inconceivable that she
What
could...
did you owe?
I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters.
What if you have a real
even
family
though
out there?
I would have nothing in common with them, nor any need. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power,
Now I see
the
where you
truth of
get it
men.
from.
If other mothers... I shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such?
If you like to think so, of course. Not really. Damn it, there's more? Of course, if you like to think so.
Oh? How interesting. You agree that love is a weakness, then? Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love.
Love? No, certainly don't want that from you. No, you're right. Love is so unnecessary.
There. I am glad you agree. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
What? +11? The approval went up by a lot? +11? I wonder what's the last combination. That, I gotta remember that. +11. That is the best one. That is the best one. God damn it. I wonder if we can get beyond +11.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Tell me, are you really Flemeth's
I
daughter?
assume you were... 'Tis not inconceivable.
How cold as she is.
I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I
Sounds,
have never
of
met
course, the
another.
family of abomination and
And
apostate. Sounds
I
lovely.
sense a hint of judgment in your words. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn.
Now, I
How to
suppose you get it
I
from.
shall take this as a compliment.
If you like to
Was
think
it
so,
meant as
not
such?
really. If you like to think so. Can you remember what's the combination?
I would. Coddling such take yourself. You do not honestly
Love? No, I
desire
certainly don't
such
want that
things.
from you.
Such vehement agreement. I imagine that should please me. No matter. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
What? Oh, shit. Minus 15. No. No. F9. Wait, F5. F9. God damn, minus 15. God damn. God damn. Let's get that passive 11 back. That's a huge difference, man.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
Wait. Tell me, are really a Flemeth's
I
daughter?
assume true. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive. Who knows for certain? Flemeth is unique in her fashion, providing that the tales of her legend are as she claims. And she claims little. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always...
Seems motherly.
Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn.
That's where you get
I
from.
shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such?
Of course.
Oh? Take yourself.
You're
You
right.
do not
Love is so
there.
unnecessary.
I...
Wait! I thought it was plus 11. What changed? God damn it. There was a plus 11. Somewhere along the line, there's a plus 11.
Yes?
Okay.
So,
Let's... Come on.
full of questions, are you?
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
It is not inconceivable that she
Okay,
could capture a chastened man,
shit.
or perhaps change. But I do know the tales of Flemeth
Does it
having
mean
many
you love her?
daughters, even though
What
I
if you
have
have
never
a
met
real
another.
family out there?
And Flemeth has always treated. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn.
Now I see where you get
I
from.
shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such?
Of course.
Oh? Take yourself.
You're
You
right.
do
Love
not-
is so
There.
unnecessary.
I tire.
Okay. We got it. F5. Oh my god. Just to get the approval rating high is not easy. Oh wow. Okay. She's interested. Party member okay. Gives high approval rating, provide more bonus possible romance option while okay. But the thing is, what do you remember something I received, but I have no idea what I received. What magic did I receive for her? Was it creation? Is there a way to check? Is there logs? Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea what I received just now, but... Why you find for me? Okay, let's talk.
Yes?
I did save, right? Yes, I think I did save something.
So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. And if I decided to do it, perhaps you had better find the desired as you wish. And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Oh, we don't receive anything from that?
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. Perhaps you should dispense with your threats. I will pass on my mother's knowledge if and when it suits me.
Okay! No. She disapproves. Oh my god, do not piss Morrigan off. When she pissed, she really is pissed at you. Minus 15 at one point, god damn. That's like 4 or 5
Yes?
gifts.
So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. I trust I am supposed to be shocked and dismayed by your language. Do not make me laugh.
Okay, so just a normal one. Do not piss her off. Whatever you do, do not piss her off.
Yes?
Okay.
So, full of questions.
Can you teach other to
Possibly,
become shape
if I had the
teamers?
desire to.
As you wish.
I do not.
Oh, that nothing happened? Nothing happened? Okay, we go for the other one then. For future reference.
Yes?
Let's do something.
So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the
And
desire
why?
to.
No. And why not?
I was told this.
Okay, gonna save that. F5.
Yes?
So life in the wilds must have been very
At
lonely.
times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back and that seemed normal to you? But you eventually left. That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
So you were a thief. I can imagine Fled was pleased. What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child at the time, picturing you heartbroken. Flemet was right, no doubt, but you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
I feel sorry for you, but you don't need to live that way any longer. They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
+9. That new ability. I saw it. New ability. But where do I get the abilities? American approves +9. I think that's a really good approval rating. +9 is quite high. So I think I'm gonna save that. Save our time. I like this. This is something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Did I not save just now?
What's this? Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Do you object?
Not unless you stop. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
So what do I have to do to get on your good side?
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
I don't know. I do. I think yes. Stevens. Oh, I do.
It is good to know that you are capable of such decisiveness. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
I am brilliant and amazing. You are brilliant as it is. I'm not trying to quote you. Yeah, brilliant.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
I did. I'm only one. What?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question. Yes, yes. I shall take that as a compliment, whether intended or not. Is there more? It's a clumsy start, but we can move on to the flirting if you like.
I just want to say that. There's plenty more where it come from. Sounds good to me. I just want to say that.
Fair enough.
Disapprove.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Can I kiss you again?
And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Oh, super. Excuse me while I begin projectile vomiting.
What is that, Alistair? We were not listening.
Wait! Why is it disapprove at -1? She doesn't like the kiss!
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question. And you wish to do this...
Oh, super.
What is that?
Oh my god, okay, F9. Okay, time.
So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to.
Perhaps you
I
may
do
define
not.
the desire as you wish. Okay, we did save. Okay, that one we did save. No, so no problem on that part. Oh. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
What? So what do you have to do to get... Wait. To get a new goods? Did we have options on this one?
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
I think I'm ready to move forward.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
Yes, it is. I am brilliant and amazing.
I suppose I did not specify that I wanted it myself, did I? Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
Okay, that one gives a +2.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an
No,
option.
no.
It is
no,
your
no.
question, however.
Okay, I want to know
Ask
if we
what
can
you
get
will.
higher than +2. Wait, is the ad running? I think the ad should be running soon. If it's running, then I'll have a quick break so that you guys won't miss much. So in the meantime, I'll have a quick. I'm gonna stretch around 2-3 minutes break. Because I know the ad is coming. The ad is coming. It's like 3 hours plus of streaming. I know that every hour there will be an ad, ongoing ad. So I'm gonna let it run so you guys won't miss anything, especially the kissy kissy part. The kissy kissy part. Okay, so be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'll let the ads run. Alright, I'm back. I assume the advert is gone. I'm gonna reduce the light a bit. Okay. Alright, so I assume the advert is gone now. Let's do this. Something personal?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
What do I have to
It
do
is
to
your
get on your
question,
good
however.
side?
You are already on my good side, such as it is.
I don't know, maybe I do think
Or
I'm
do
ready
you
to move
seek
forward. I
something
read this, David.
else?
This is your good
Something
side.
more intimate.
Maybe I do. This is your good side.
I could be far worse if it became necessary. Be thankful it is not. Not yet, anyhow.
I'll settle for some sex if that's the case.
Oh? Naughty boy. That could come in time. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
I'm brilliant, amazing. Yes, it is. I'm not trying to quote you. Are you joking? You're fishing for a compliment? I feel like these two are better. This will be... Are you joking? You're fishing for a compliment?
Why not? Something worked for is something valued after all. If you cannot even say what you want, why should I give it to you?
I want you, as simple as that.
Simple I can work with. Very well then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
God damn it, -8. Okay, so +2 is the highest so far.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an
Do you
option.
have to get on your good
You
side?
are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
This is your good
I
side?
could be far worse if it became necessary.
I'm
Be
sorry, it could be
thankful
red,
it is
but
not.
I want better.
Not
How do you
yet,
move forward?
anyhow.
That's for someone's.
Oh, let me see. I would expect
Brilliant and amazing.
I suppose I didn't. Very well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think +2 is the highest you can get, no matter what. This is tricky. Unless... Okay. Something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not.
Good side.
You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
I think I'm ready to move forward.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing
Yes,
to
it is.
pay
I'm
a
not trying to
compliment.
quote you.
Is that too much?
So that one approval +2. I wonder what's the first one again. I thought that first one is +1. Something
We are
personal
hardly alone,
again.
so privacy. You are
Good
already
side.
on my good side.
I don't know. Maybe if I
Is
do.
good? Let me see. I would
am
expect
brilliant
favor
and
to come
amazing.
with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment.
Are you joking?
Is
You're
that
not fishing for a
why
compliment?
not? Something worked for is something valued after all. Then I will and in case you
There was a new screenshot? What? No. Okay. Somehow I got a new screenshot, but I'm not going to take that. I like something personal.
we are hardly alone, so privacy is
What
not
do I
an
have to get
option.
on your good
You
side?
are already on my good side, such as it is.
I think I'm ready to
Or
move
do you
forward.
seek something else? Something more intimate? Oh, good to... Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Why not? Something worked for is something valued after all. Simple. Fair.
Okay, so no matter what, the second option is the best option. Okay, let's get that +2 approval rating.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your... You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else?
I
Something
don't
more...
know. Maybe I do.
Intimate. It is good to know that you are capable... Let me see. I would expect favor... Fair...
Oh, that one is got approval of +2. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. We choose the second one. Second one seems much more better. Even though it's +2, but the second one seems much more better. Maybe red flags for future, perhaps? Like something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Okay.
It is your question, however.
On your
You are
side?
already on my good side, such as it is.
Forward.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a
Brilliant
price.
and amazing.
Perhaps you... Oh, I suppose I did not specify that I wanted it myself, did I? Very well, then. You...
Okay, now we're gonna move on ahead, people. We are doing that scene.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not... What's this? It is a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Humor me, do you object? Does it humor me?
Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Only if we do it wrong. Do you object?
How true. Let us do it right, then.
Wait, only +4? The other one is +9. God damn it, not again. Just to... What is this? I like this. Something
We are hardly
personal.
alone, so
Yeah.
privacy is not an option.
Good on
You
your
are
good
already
side.
on my good side, such as...
Forward, yes.
let me see. I would expect...
Brilliant and amazing. Save that. Okay, I'm serious. Now we will go forward. Something
We are
personal.
hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It
Yes,
is...
sir.
What's this? It is a rather odd...
Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Wait, it's +4? I could have sworn it was +9. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna save.
What do you need?
Ask you something.
Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens. What do you need? Ask away. I already...
We are hardly alone, so privacy is
No,
not
not
an
gonna.
option.
Never mind. Okay, F5. Great. Oh, 6 flask? What's this? Golden Sight 490 black is a gift? Golden Sight 490 black. Golden Sight. Who can give it to? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a person I don't know, but I'm gonna save it. Tickle. Not Charo, can you find me something? Nope. F5, save that. Let's scroll to...
I don't like this. Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yes, well, very good luck with her. You know where your father is. Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother. I don't think she's coming, child.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me, I'll help look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you. Here, take this silver. Buy something to eat.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Will that affect the storyline?
Very well.
You know what? I have not a good feeling about that child. One more time. This game really made me choose. Okay, I will talk. Okay, at least we got all that. F5.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Yes, I meet those bandits. They're dead now. Guess.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
But I just took your items. Oh shoot! Should I check on them? I should check on them.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get.
Where are they? They're not here. They're not here. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, one more time.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you
what
spare
happened
some
to
bread
you?
We thought it would be... Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I can spare nothing for beggars, but cannot help. Okay, last.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps...
I can't thank you.
Okay, we'll keep this one. We'll keep that one. F5. Wait, there's an exclamation mark over there?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I...
You...
It's so... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a
Solve
beleaguered
this.
businessman?
Yourself not getting involved.
Well, I won't stand for thievery. Especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go!
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your...
I suppose it couldn't be.
Oh, nothing happened then. Okay. Because Morrigan suddenly minus 2. So I think there's a way to increase a bit. No? Yes.
Back off. I have the right to... You wouldn't dare. It's... Oh, you there. You look able. Would
Why
you care
would
to
I
make
want
a
to
tiny
help
profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging.
'Tis only survival of the fittest.
I have limited
You bought most.
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to pay them? We don't have that kind of coin.
It's time for you to go, isn't it? What do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
It's time for you to go, isn't it? I suppose it's not right to run off desperate folks.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely, it's not right to desperate folks. So, this is what they will.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount. Don't worry about it. I hate self-righteousness. So you're making a killing. Me too. Oh. Oh.
What? Help! Someone?
Alistair wow. Okay. Morrigan approves? What? I just killed in front of everyone. God damn. This game making me load and reload again and again and again and again. I'm gonna save a bit nearer so I don't have to like walk far.
Back off.
It's so.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
So profiteering and fling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people...
'Tis only survival of the fit.
I have limited supplies.
You bought...
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
Agree. To those who don't do business,
I'm an
now.
honest
You don't
merchant,
think you're
nothing
being,
more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Sort this is out. Absolutely, off you go. What do I get if I help you? I'm supposed to not run off desperate folk.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last...
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my
I
wagon
think you
and
can
leaving.
compromise, still make a profit. No?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
God damn it. Achievement unlocked. Persuasive. God damn it. Morrigan disapproves. But our RTC is already high enough, so should be okay for now. I could get more stuff. Let me try to get a discount. Okay, let's get that discount.
Back off.
It's so.
Oh, you there. You look able.
Tiny pot and I'll consider it.
I'm not the...
He is charged.
'Tis only survival.
I have... Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Would it help these folks if they could buy...
They spend...
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off
Fair
this
enough,
woman and
time
get
to
your
go,
100
please.
silvers.
I think you can
Otherwise, I'm taking my
compromise.
wagon and leaving. Perhaps.
Do what you must.
Wait, why do we get a
Fine,
discount?
Done.
So...
Oh, wait.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch...
I want to make... Wait. I want a discount.
the right to charge. You.
It's so.
Oh, you there?
Get.
You look able.
He.
His.
I have lip.
You.
Look, stranger. I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabbit.
Leave now.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil
Absolutely.
little man.
Off you go. Oh wait.
Fine.
A fine sentiment.
You're so nice.
Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Let's see what you have there.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay, at least we got some discounts, I think. I cannot imagine the pricing of this item if we don't have the discounts. Okay, let's see the items. I got 5 gold, 60 silvers, 30 coppers. Dwarven longsword. Is it good? Is it good? Damage is higher. Better crit chance. Armor penetration, but it doesn't have the +1 damage and +4 attack. Okay, Daramisu steel. Crossbow. Okay, family frame fair enchanted staff. Helmet. Ooh, okay. Oh damn, these are not cheap. Definitely not cheap. I cannot imagine the pricing of this item if it's no discount. Hang on, is the discount worth it in Dragon Age? I'm just curious about it. Hang on. Discount worth it in Dragon Age. Age Origins. Discount merchant. I don't really see. I have no idea. Maybe okay. Let's take one item. Dwarven Longsword 192.0 and 192 and perhaps this one 192 and 133 192 133 acidic coating 133 192 133. Okay, Alistair disapprove, Morrigan approve, receive 1 out of. I don't mind as long as I can get discounts. I want to see what happens if I don't get discounts. Okay.
Back off. You.
It's so.
Oh, you there. You look able.
Tiny part and I'll consider it.
Look, stranger.
Okay, I agreed. Those who do business leave now.
Would actually do the bidding
Absolutely.
of
Off
this
you
evil little
go.
man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Yeah, I should be making
Serve that
allies
wench right.
since I'm a
You have my
nobleman.
thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Don't worry, but I hate the separations.
Yet, Alistair continues to tag along.
Hey! I agree. But good deeds shouldn't go unrewarded. 100 silvers, and I'd be pleased to offer you a discount.
Ah. So either way, I will get a discount.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay. Oh wait, there is a way. Acidic coating 133 and also the one 192. There is a way to check. Morrigan approved +4, but Alistair disapproved by the 6. Wow. Such hard choice. But no worries, I am gunning for Morrigan, not Alistair.
Back off. I have the right to... You...
It's so...
Oh, you there. You look able.
What I want to
tiny
help
profit helping a beleaguered... Didn't I make...
His own...
Look, stranger. I've 100 silvers.
you don't
if
think you
drive
bit
this-
scupsus.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Oh, I remember he's gone if he choose that. Let's persuade. I'm just checking. Then go if as you wish.
I hope the darkspawn...
Yeah, he's not in front. Oh, okay. We need the merchant. We want to sell up some items. That's the problem. I got some stuff on me that if I don't offload, I cannot pick up new stuff. Damn. This game really make me choose.
Back off. It's... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a...
Tis only...
I have... Look, stranger. I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Would it help these folks if...
They...
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this... Perhaps.
Do what?
Fine.
So, we have...
Thank you for your...
He's still here. Let's check the prices.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I'm indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. The acid flask. Wait. Acid coating 130. It's still the same price. It's still 190. What discount? It's still the same freaking price. And I lose 100 gold. Ah well, but at the same time, the needy are happy. Okay. I know Morrigan disapproves, but at least I'm helping the needy and... Sorry, Morrigan. I am so conflicting now. Should I gain Morrigan's approval or should I help the people? If the people don't remember... I'm a nobleman. If I'm trying to unite everyone, I gotta help people. So since I'm a nobleman, yeah. Homer, even though it's Homer, but I gotta... But I think I managed to persuade them. But 100 gold. That's a lot of gold. But again, at the same time, you got disapproval from the people. Damn, I am so conflicted with the. You see anything interesting? Slightly damaged cake. Cake, excellent, good boy. Would one cake. Ew. Is it in the inventory? Is it in the inventory, the cake? Oh, that is. It's a gift. Pound cake, was it? Pound cake. Gifts. Dragon Age Origins. Pound cake. Search. Find in page POUND. Cake. The found cake make to stand. We can give it to a person. Goddamn. You know what? Let's go back. I feel okay. So I have to decide whether to get the money or save for the people.
Back off.
You know what?
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away.
You wouldn't dare.
Let's get the persuade lah.
to see every. Oh, you there? You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is he profiting ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his...
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide.
You bought most of your wares from these very people.
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant.
Oh, it's from
nothing
the
more.
priest.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your prices or lose you.
Maker's breath.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop.
So,
thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Oh, wait! Where's... Okay, it's still there. Now, let's persuade lah. Let's persuade. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go with the persuade part. Even though I will not be gaining 100 gold, but at least... There's no discount. The discount is a lie. Discount is a lie. At least, I see the farmer there. Maybe, but by helping the sister, they would help us in the future. I have to think like that as a nobleman.
It's so... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish...
His own...
You...
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their...
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and
Compromise still
leaving.
make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees, I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So...
Fine.
So...
Thank you for your generous...
No worries. That -3, I could take it back in the future. Okay, Charo, find me something. Ah! He managed to find a cake. Good boy. Cake, excellent. Good boy. Yep, gotta pet him, gotta pet him. Okay, give me something interesting. Okay, continue. Okay, I'm saving this. I'm saving this priest, the sister. So hopefully the priest could help me in the future. Okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, I want to sell first. Okay, I want to sell this axe because this axe is an old axe, so I don't have anyone using it. Enchanted dagger. Okay, I got 2 daggers. Sell one. Maybe I could keep the other one. Great sword. Keep it. Okay, Darkspawn Mace. This one is Barbarian Mace. Tier 3, Tier 2. This one, gonna sell that. +1 Dex. +1 Strength. Damage 6. 5.5. Crit chance is higher. Armor penetration is higher. Strength modifier. This one is definitely better, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell that. The Chancin Crusher, I think I'm just gonna sell this because it's taking up my inventory. Okay, bows. I got a lot of short bows though, which I'm gonna sell off all. Okay, longbow, elm or ash? Ash, tier 2, tier 1. I better go with tier 2 then. Strength modifier, range 35, 37. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Darkspawn short bow. 2-handed, 12 dex, wild bow. This one 10% nature resistance, but that is tier 3 weapon. Okay, 6, 1.2, 4.2, 22. 6, 1.2, 4.2. Of course, this one has advantage on, but the range is 22. This one range 37. I'm gonna sell the Wild's bow, I think. This longbow should be better. Yeah, has a higher armor penetration, has a better, even though it has +10 natural resistance, but range is spectacular. I'm gonna sell that. Okay, magic stuff, steel, gray iron, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the tier 2. Acolyte stuff, I'm definitely gonna sell this one. Small chip fire crystal. What's this? Wait, we can equip that? We can equip fire crystals? It doesn't equip, huh? What do we do with fire crystals? 18 strength. Wait. I can equip. I got more than 18 strength. I wonder why I can't equip it. We're gonna keep it then first.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I'm every. Let's see what you have.
Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Okay. Spirit mail boots. Blood dragon plate. I cannot use that just yet. Warden recruit shield. 12 small. Oh wait, small metal iron shield. Wait, this is slow. Wait. I forgot to check the shield. Okay, mine is defense alone is way better. Yep, defense alone is way better. Grey iron, 20 strength, defense fatigue, missile deflection. Oh, the one I'm using has better missile deflection. Okay. Let's see his. He is carrying. Okay, Templar shield, ash. Nightshade buckler. 12 strength, 20 strength. Okay, this one is bad. Bad. Oh, this one has higher fatigue. But this one, the Shield of High Evil Grey Iron, has +4 attack. So this is way better. The fatigue is higher, but it has +4 attack. This one, yeah, I think I'm gonna equip this for now. Okay. So we're gonna sell off the rest.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Let's see what you have.
Right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, I'm gonna sell off this one. Sell it off. God shield, yes, I'm gonna sell this off. Chancing ropes. I'm gonna sell that off. Pretty skull, I'm gonna keep that for her. Large float lightning crystals. Wow, electricity resistance. I'm gonna skip that. Asset flask, health protein, injury kit, lesser injury kit, mulberry crunch. I think this one I could keep. Not sure about these. The gems. What do I do with the gems? Oh, wait. Someone requires the gems? Malachite. Malachite? Malachite. Dragon Age. Age Origins. Sold during the Drop Noble Edition. Take away at the end of a note if purchased. Or the game donated to MSC development in order to increase the number of available truths. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm keeping the gems. Sorry, spoilers. I didn't expect that. Okay, but how much can I actually carry? Damn. Wolf pelt. Is there anything I can do with the wolf pelt, honestly? Wolf pelt. Okay, wolf belt, location, description. Provided 25 can be purchased in the person for the second witch hunt for 1035. Use the quest Camen's Lament. There are no crafting recipes. Oh, is it? No crafting. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell it off then. Keep 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't go down. I was hoping it to go down. Okay, flask, elf wood. Okay, I'm gonna make some flasks. I'm gonna make some items. Trap trigger. Want to summon up sufficient metal shard. Deadly traps. So yeah, definitely these things for deadly traps. Potent poison. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, I cannot. I don't know. Should I buy it? No, I think I'm gonna save for this one. Those things are very expensive. Okay, crossbow, enchanted staff. Oh shoot, that is very expensive. Okay, wait. Chas bobs, large. Yup. Accessory, none. Others. Okay, acid flask, firebomb. I get firebomb. Ah, but it requires poison making, so I'm just gonna keep it. Ice salve, swift salve. Oh, okay, that's good. Wine. Wait, it's a gift. Who needs wine? For wine. Wine for wine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy that for future reference. Buy. Wolf pelt. That's firebomb recipe. I don't have poison making. I don't have poison making. I don't have this improved poison making. Corruptor agent. Got to make the most powerful poison. No, I don't have lifestone. Nature resistant frost stone, fire crystal, or deep mushroom. Okay. So that's it. That's it. Unless I can buy these ones. Health poties. I think I better buy health poties and lesser health poties because I don't have much on that one. Yes. 2. Buy. Lesser injury kit. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. 2. Buy. Larian potion. Acidic coating. Potion. 80, but there's only one, so I'm gonna buy that. Oh, there's 2. Okay, I'm just gonna buy those. Okay, that's it. That's it. And F5.
Very well.
Oh,
Don't suppose you're looking to buy. All right. Just.
I'm going to sell the dagger that I found just now. Okay, damn, I still got 56 over 80. Oh, should I sell off more? I'm not gonna sell off that one. I'm not using great sword right now. I'm not even using mace. Just gonna sell it off then. Crystals. Small grease trap requires trap making. Damn, I need bag. I really need bag.
Don't suppose you're looking.
Why did I close this now?
Just.
Is there a bag somewhere? Nope, I don't see no bag. No, no bags. Okay, so this be the only person. Wait, I just realized this is it. There is skills, but I cannot seem to. Oh, this one. Improve herbalism. Moderate magic. Has again a moderate bonus to magic. Okay. Is that one? Okay, good. Okay, let's say Lysia potion cannot make, but we can make more health. Barbaric crunch, yes. Okay, at least we got some. F5. Okay, let's talk to these people.
What will happen to us now that the king's dead?
I want to go home. I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see
A
how
few knights
scared
have come
everyone
through
is?
here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped.
Should I go there? That it's conspicuous thingy-majig.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Please, We came here
I
to get
brought my
away
family to
from the
Lothering
fighting.
because I thought it would be safe.
Wooden crate. Oh, we got more lesser. Wait, what? Leather helm? Gonna sell that off.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy. All right.
Leather helm, leather helm. Wait, is it better than mine? Wait, it's slightly better than mine. Hang on, 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 hang on. Of course lah, mine is better. Okay, tier 2 requires 11 strength, but this one has physical resistance, so I don't think she would want to wear leather helm. I think she better use the apprentice call 5+5 mental resistance. Yeah. Yeah, the +3 physical resistance. I'm going to sell the leather helm.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy. All right.
Okay, sell it off so that I have less item to worry about. Alright, let's go, let's go. F5. Now we're gonna talk to the kid, or should I go there?
Have you seen my mother?
Depends. Who is your mother? Did you poor thing, did you and your mother get separated?
It's a mean man. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. Oh, Silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
I wonder if there's any implication by giving a child a whole silver. You know what, that doesn't goes well with me. Let's try to find the lad's mother. Okay, one more time.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's a mean man. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting
I don't think she's
and
coming,
waiting,
child.
and I can't see her. Why not? Why would she leave me here?
That mean man killed her. She's dead.
But no, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
Okay, let's find the boy.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
I want to go home.
Hey, now!
Scared. When are we
There's
going
nothing
home?
saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Where's that though? Where's the kid? Where's the kid?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept.
Oh shit.
A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all
Are we
thieves
done
and
with this
liars.
case?
Enough!
It may not be here
People
later,
are
should we leave
already
now?
desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about...
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other human. I'm in a cave. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, though
This is a proud and I would.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn.
Wait, what? 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 Why? What? just save?
What about my food? I said enough.
Why did you save? I didn't expect that to happen. Ah, I want to go talk to the kid. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Hopefully it's still there. Load game. Ah. Yes. Wait, hang on. Let me check. 50. Okay. Good. The items are collected over there. Yes. Okay. Oh, god damn. And the kid is still there. Okay. I'm gonna save game. Save game. Lottery. You. Where's my mommy? Where my mom? God damn, I didn't expect that to save just now. Damn, I want to delete that game, that save file. Was it this one? Lottering gift, was it? The autosave one. I'm gonna save game another lottering. Lot. Where my mom. Original. God damn. Oh, there's a break. There's an ad running right now, so I'm gonna have a quick break. Be right back, so you guys don't miss anything. Okay, we're back. Honestly, I didn't expect the autosave to kick in that you found something, no go. What's the point of you tunneling through the ground just now? Digging through the ground. Okay, little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
Depends, who is your mother?
She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting.
You know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
What did the chanter shall someone look for you? Here, take this silver, buy something.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice...
Wait. No. Wait, is that it? Wait, where is he? Come on.
Have you seen my mother?
You poor things, you want to get separated?
Some mean men with... She said she'd be right behind me. But I've been
Okay, come with
waiting
me, I'll
and
help you look for your
waiting,
mother.
I can't see. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
Don't be a fool, she's dead. You can stand here forever. What if she doesn't
I
show?
don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll take you to a farm hall. Do you like?
No, I'm big enough to go myself. The mean men must be gone by now.
Oh, no. If the mean man goes to you, you will die. Boy, you will die if you go to your... Oh, shit. Ah! Can't escape. So many moral dilemmas, so many moral choices. God damn, son. Huh. I don't even... Yeah, let's use the main character.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your
She's
mother?
really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting.
Do you know where your
and
father
waiting.
is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry hall. Someone will look after you. Here, take this silver. Buy something to eat.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man.
Okay, I'm just gonna let that kid... Good luck, kid. Good luck.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Chanters?
So many strangers are about now.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
And who are you exactly? Have any interests? Interests in greetings?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I want to touch a wolf, I talk to him. It's like a wolf's silence then. He can't talk normally. Anything?
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings.
So he really can't speak at all.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that? The chanter says, what? Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
That's it.
And Andraste came unto them, saying, though the danger great, the mountain high, have faith, for the Maker listens and smiles upon us. Let each look after his his neighbor, and he will be looked.
Bandits everywhere. Though that will pair upon refugees under the pain of death, make a return to the plus. Okay, accept. Okay, we got ourselves a quest.
But after in return.
You woof. You found something?
As if we needed more fighting here.
I
Don't
brought
you
my
see how
family to
scared
Lothering
everyone is?
because I thought it would be safe.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Ignore him, people. I know I tend to. Why do you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up? Oh wait, I forgot to save! Watch where you throw accusations, fool. Ignore him, people. I know I tend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent! Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Ah, you poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
And off they went.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well. Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
2 silvers. A nice setup. You know, I should save game. You save. Loitering. After. What should I do? Board. B-O-A-R-D. Okay.
I'm scared.
I don't
Why
like
are we
this
going
place.
home?
Why
As
did
if
we
we
come
needed
here?
more
As if
fighting.
we needed more
Don't you
fighting
see how
here.
scared everyone
Don't you
is?
see how
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're close. Do I look like a refugee to you?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Goodbye. Who is in charge of this Chantry?
The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
You know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you. Yes?
Never mind.
Make her watch over you.
It shall be done.
Oh, we can go in. Okay. Okay, because what happened, my sister just messaged that she need help with the cooking, so it is dinner time. So I'm gonna stop here, the stream here. I'm gonna continue this next time. Not much battling though. It's like I'm doing a lot of talking this time around. Hopefully the next one will be a lot of battling. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy life in your day. Bye. And